I forgot something. How you doing? Good to see you, Darko. Good to see you, Biscuit. There we go. Looks like this thing got shifted around a little bit. That's all good. I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, on my end, a bit tired. Otherwise doing good. Yeah, good to see you. Sorry, I got a space out there. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I've been working on this model a bit for the past few days, trying to get like the final polish on it and the final features. So we're gonna try to finish it tonight. I'm really hoping I do. If not, I'll have to probably spend one more day on it to make sure it's to the level I want. We can jump over the art scene so I can kind of see where I'm at on it. Hey, Mr. Soap, how's it going? Yeah, so on this model, one of the big main toggles that was kind of asked for was this glow toggle. So I've been kind of setting it up. Let's see, where did I combine these? Oh, I'm on the wrong material, that's why. Yeah, so like I can just turn this off and you can see it. And you can see right now I've got the kind of the texture for the glow. Oh, hopefully it doesn't crash. There we go. So without the glow lines, I got the blue because that's gonna go with the glow effect. I'm hoping to change this over. Yes, this is what we started with. I did a few touch-ups, a little bit more kind of detail lighting on the feet, and a little bit more kind of shading on the hands so it's not as flat. Like, this is going to be in VR a bit. There's like shading on the palms and whatnot. But I do have some cleaning up to do on the color. I forgot to change the inside as well. Inner hair. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. But you get the idea. So I need to like clean up some of the texture work in there because there's like some fringing from the bucket tool. And yeah, I can reconnect this. Ooh, gummy worms, nice. Yeah, so this is, I've been working on this, and this is set up on a second UV channel, because the idea is to have like a sci-fi pulsing effect. Hopefully I'll be able to show off more when we get to the Unity side of things. Then I did a little bit more work so on the face. And if hopefully this shows up correctly. So I got, you know, separate eye movements. Let's see if it's your standard. With the eyebrows up, like individually. Sometimes that can work more so in Warudo than VR chat. And then we have, you know, like all the movements we already had. When we get to stuff like angry, it might not make sense for it to combine with the oops, we do want this. Oh, that's what we need. There we go. So that was messing things up before. So say if we have angry. Oh, we're still having the weird thing going on. I think yeah, I don't know, is it just bugging out? Oh, these are all set to, that's the issue. So let me just, for some reason they all decided, or a lot of these decided that they'd be relative to the eyebrow. So let's just fix that real quick. But to talk through it, like when it's angry, it doesn't necessarily make sense to have like, it doesn't make sense to have the mouth be kind of like smiling. So I kind of readjusted my texture sheet to work with that just as soon as I get this fixed up. You have no idea why this is all scrambled. I do know that I think the version of Blenders I'm using, even though it's technically a stable release, there's been a number of updates to bug fix things, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those situations. Okay, that's... Okay, so let's try this again. So if we have angry, there we go. Then we change like one of these. It doesn't necessarily make sense for like the the happy face. So if we set it up so on the face, if I go into shader, we can offset the UVs. Then we'll have you know, it work appropriately. And this works for each of the phonemes. And then it also works the same if I did this stuff like a scared, you know, that's more apparent on the bigger mouths, of course. So we can replace that with like the sad. So that's kind of been what I've been working on. So basically the idea is I still use the blend shapes on like moving the geometry in and out of the face for the different mouth shapes, but I use the UV offsets for offsetting the different mouth sets. And we're going to look at the mouth sets because what I need to do is I need to make another texture. Because just like how the face has, you know, like the regular colored one, and gonna have like some more bluish, bright white version to go with the glow lines. The eyes as well are going to have that. Because I could probably just drop it in over here. But if I go an image editor, I can drop in a reference. So you can see it here. So we're gonna have like where the iris is, we're gonna have like the white, and then we're gonna have the glowy kind of green. Hey, how you doing, Windbreaker? So so instead of doing the UV offset for that, I'm just gonna make it so we have it for kind of each version. Oh, we can, nice. So we're gonna use, you know, basically texture swaps for kind of the main texture glow that does animate. Then we have the sci-fi lines. They're going to work differently because the shader I'm using in Unity is called the Poyomi shader. And it allows you to have like up to 3 different emission textures, which should help. And then it also has something called pathing, which is what I'm going to do to have like the pulsing effect. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes. I may need to make a gradient as well, but that might help as well, make it look nice. And yeah, so this is my face texture I have. I just have the gray as kind of a marker of the start and stop of kind of each set. Like this one's not really being used. So if, you know, Cranberry wanted like another expression later on, I could update it. Yeah, but we have our standard, we have our kind of sad slash puzzled. And then we have our kind of serious. Serious slash, I guess, angry maybe might be a good word for it. Because if you see in the, over here, you get the serious face here. So I figured I would just UV offset. I'll try UV offsetting with the glow as well to get it looking right. I don't know if they want to have the other expression toggles available while having the glow effect on or not. So I mean, I could always adjust it later, depending. There should be the freedom for that later. And then the color of the glow is kind of, not final, because mainly I've been doing it as a black and white texture masks, which I could probably load up here. Yeah, so it's just like a black and white mask. So it'll probably be, this will be mask off the glow effect, and we'll have like a panning kind of, ramp emission. But yeah, so the next step is to, and these are like an additional row of expressions that could be added later on as well. So let's make a copy. We'll call this one glow. We'll call this one main. We'll save. And we'll just kind of get to work. Like the first thing I know that we want is to get rid of the eye sparkle. Well, actually, there is eye sparkle, so maybe we'll keep that. But we do want to have eye white, like the iris be white. And then the other thing I need to do is I just use it to paint it. Then we can I guess that's the one downfall is when the sparkles blend in. But yeah, so I'll just kind of fill this in. And then I can add add in details back in afterwards. Because we also want to have like that kind of bluish outline as well. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I don't know if I feel like the last time I streamed might have been while the Final Fantasy Fan Fest was going on. But I don't remember because everything's been kind of going super fast. It was fun seeing all the Final Fantasy stuff. I'm still very new to the game in a lot of ways, but been slowly going through the story and doing a lot of fishing along the way. I'll probably end up doing some fishing streams once I kind of get a full handle on my work stuff. Yeah, I should probably get used to doing this in ASC Sprite. But for this, I'm just going to use what I know best, which is Photoshop for control on pixel art. Speaking of pixel art, that's something else I'll probably do at some point is try the Tomodachi Life demo. Because I know you can kind of do pixel art in that to do stuff with the Joy-Cons. I may see about doing maybe hand cam setup so I can use my like a drawing tablet on stream more too. Wait, am I? Yeah, let's undo these. So we're just gonna copy paste a lot of these eyes. In fact, I'm pretty sure the eyes are the same throughout. It was just the mouths that are different. Though in the future I could set it up, try to set it up where the emotions would cover the mouths and the eyes, and then it would be a simple UV toggle. But I'll need to see how compatible that is with Warudo, because that's the other thing I'll be trying to do as well, is once I get this fully done in VRChat, is to get it working in Warudo. So I might not be able to get that done tonight. We'll kind of see, but hopefully it'll be a easy process. And the other thing I need to do is pretty sure this is just the first eye as well. But yeah, hopefully it'll be an easy conversion from VRChat to Warudo. I may have to do some nodes and stuff to make it fully work, but we can just kind of see how it goes. So long as I bring everything in, I think it should be fairly straightforward. Okay, so next, let's actually get our eyes in here. So this is the color. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so if I do have to use more time to finish this, I can 100% sure be done. It'll be done tomorrow. That would be nice because I'd like to make sure everything gets done when I say it will be done. Oops, that's wrong row. Yeah, it should just be a chill stream. Hopefully a productive one. Forgot this playlist had lyrics. This is Aquarium City by Louis Zong. Probably less eye shading on this one because they're going to be kind of glowy. Oh, that was the other thing I did is I added the wink, left and right wink, which I think I can rig into VR chat. I think at least we'll see. If not, it should at least be there to set up in Warudo. If the UV offsets work, the way it's supposed to, I may see about just using those in the future instead of the layered blend shape geometry. Though I do know that helps it have more compatibility with VRM type stuff. But since not as many games are making VRM plugins and whatnot, maybe it's not the biggest issue. Okay, so now we do kind of that. Maybe we'll try the first couple sets of eyes first. Oh, a carp, nice. Okay, then let's try this. I'm gonna need some tone adjustment. I think this needs to be like a deeper green. Maybe we'll just finish this and we can easily color pick. We need like a deeper green, like this green. I guess that's different. This would be easier if I wasn't colorblind. Okay, I guess then there's that outline as well. All right, let's put on Yeah, I feel like that reads a bit better. I think we need something a little bit lighter than this. A little bit of a glimmer effect. And then the idea is after this, I can just hopefully adjust the levels a little bit to get the glow mask, like emission mask for the eyes. Hey, Cider, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing good. Just working on getting this stuff done. Keep forgetting of how how old Photoshop feels, especially in terms of ergonomics. Like I'm so used to like a Blender where you don't have to like click to finalize an eyedropper. You just hold your eyedropper, and when you let go, then it applies it to your palette. Oh, hey Baker, how's it going? I hope you've had a good lurk. Nice. Oh, yeah. I know how that goes. I need to do a firmware update. I think I'm going to try to do a firmware update to hopefully fix issues on my computer after I finish this commission. And I'm just going to back up all my projects and stuff and then have a go at it. Because, yeah, I have an issue sometimes where my computer just hard resets. And you've seen it happen, like even on streams in the past. Or it can just, kind of kill the momentum of work. But yeah, like I tried to narrow it down, and at least I know it's not my RAM sticks. Like I don't have any bad RAM sticks because I, went through and tested them each one at a time. So yeah, so I'm hoping it's something that you can just fix with the firmware update. But we'll see. Okay, now I think we want to add a little bit more kind of sparkle. Whoops, I forgot it down here. I think the rest of these are copies. I can bring those over. Oh, original painting. That sounds interesting. Also, really meant to low opacity, so I gotta resample these. Yeah, so I can just take this. There we go. Oh, nice. Good luck. Hope all goes well with that. With work and everything, you know. There we go. So now we can make sure our opacity levels stay consistent by moving the old ones and merging down. There we go. And then we just take the eyes. And we can just remove them. Now we can merge. I guess we should probably do it for the last remaining ones too, just to keep everything consistent. In fact, we can undo this. There we go. Now we can merge this down and save. We can save this as well, let's call it emission, not glow. Okay. Now if we load emission, and then the idea is to do so that's the idea there. Maybe I should make the default mouth a little bit narrower. Is that too sad, I wonder? If I just delete these last... That might be better. Maybe we'll go with that. It's a bit more neutral. Makes me also wonder if I should scale down these mouths for it. Well, we can just roll with this for now. Because if it's functioning, then I can easily just update the textures later. Okay, so the next thing we want to kind of do is make the emission masks for everything. So if we just make a black background. Why is this not 100% black? And then we want to do glow, image, adjustments. Maybe we'll do curves. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Something like that. Then I think we want to do color balance. We want to push everything cooler. I'm realizing the other ones aren't necessarily emission, they would be glow. So this one, we're going to rename this one. We'll call this one Android. And then this one will be called emission. Actually, let's cancel that. Save as. Said it already existed, but I changed the name. When we come in here, there's going to be a missing texture. And the glow mask is the way it's supposed to be. And then here's our glow. Let's start cleaning this up a bit. It's a little difficult to do. Oh, we also have, we're on our eraser, which is not ideal. Like it does give like more of a glowy effect, which is kind of nice. I do like my edges sharp. Yeah, definitely need to do another pass at cleaning this up. I think that's good. So we'll do the same thing. We're going to call this, we'll call this kind of the same naming, but we'll call it Android. And then we'll do the other kind of same thing. Here we can group these, then we can duplicate the group so we don't lose anything. Then we can merge this group down. And then we can take this and we can do the levels. Not levels, we want curves. Yeah. And we just got to mask off the areas that aren't what we want. Then we merge this down. Oh, we can also put, we don't need alpha here. So we'll merge this down. And then we can go into layer, adjustments, and contrast. We don't need contrast, we want to brighten it up. I think that should be good. And then I can just, see, do a gradient. Like that. But we want to make sure it doesn't hit the edges, otherwise we're going to have a bad time with the tufts as well. Oh, it's not actually doing anything. Hold on, let me just... I'll just put it in first. Oh, it's not applying. That's the issue. Just Photoshop things. Okay, I think that'll work. And let's... That'll be good. We'll roll with that. Okay, file. So we're just going to hit save. This has our PSD. We have our inner hair. It's a little rough. But we'll just try to stick with this for now. Android emission. But I already cleaned this up. Let's clean it up now. Okay. This is already set up how we want. So let's look at our textures. I think we have all the textures. Oh, did I do the glow mask without making a copy? I'm sure it'll work out. Okay. So I think we're done. So next I'm just going to need to kind of revert my material. So we can just go back to shading. It's his face. Let's see, this is face text diffuse 02. Inner hair. Hopefully that doesn't crash it because it's okay. Don't crash, don't crash. This is the body. Oops, never mind, that is the face. Oops. This is when we need to get rid of. Let's make a new incremental save. All right. Is that necessary? Well, it doesn't matter too much, I guess. Okay, and then I just need to reset. Oh, the UV offset is reset. Oh, no, the face needs the reset. Now, is there anything in these blend shapes that need to be fixed? So this hasn't refreshed with the amount of blend shapes. Oh, or it hasn't maybe. There we go. Actually, I'm not even exporting in the VRM format at the moment, so all right. We can mess with the UV offsets for the VRM stuff later too. So we'll save. Then we can export FBX. I think I just did the same thing as last time. And then go over Blender. We'll need to probably re-import this. All right, I gotta go to my Unity scene. Oh, the scale's gonna be off, isn't it? Scale factor, change it to 1. Optimize mesh, nothing. We don't want to weld vertices. Oh, did it not import my UVs correctly? Hold on. Yeah, let's go. Swap UVs. That might have been a terrible idea. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want to swap because that just changes. Um, Materials. Oh, because, yeah, no, I know what's going on. Because now we can come in here. Material. We are going to lock this. Because we need our additional textures. We'll just make a new folder. We're just going to call it textures. We're just going to redo all of them. We just got to go through and do all the settings. Alpha is transparency. We don't want MIP maps. That might have us do it anyways. Filter mode, point. Max size 256. No compression. This we can probably just keep as is for now. Well, I mean, we're gonna 56 point filtering. Yeah, no mip maps. Apply. Gonna do the same thing here. No mip maps. 512. No compression. Point. Alpha's transparency. We have no alpha here, so that's fine. There's the glow. And this is our mask. Apply. All right, so we have all our textures. We can come back here. We can lock this so we can actually put in our stuff. Oh, that's the end of that playlist, so we'll just go to the next one. Okay, so this is our face. We want our standard face. There we go. And I don't think I see anywhere else where we need to put the texture for that. And over here, this is our hair. And over here. Okay. So far everything's good. Let's see what happens for, I guess, first things that we can do is go to our pathing under special effects. Do a UV gradient. We have a gradient mask. Or is it maybe the color in mask? I guess we'll find out which one we need. So that's going in the wrong way. We are going to use UV1. Let's try this. Okay, so that's not right. Whoops. So let's try color and mask. See if that'll work maybe. Okay, it's not that. So we do a texture gradient. I think UV is what I want. Let's try and add. I'll try this. Well, actually, let's reset this. We'll throw this in X. Oh, there we go, UV1. There we go. So if I hit play, it'll go smoother, so we can visualize. That is not the settings that we were just going with. Oh, did I need to lock my pathing? Unlock shader. Oh, did it break? Oh, it's because this is locked, maybe. Maybe just reapply it. Wyoming tune. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay, we get our... There we go, so we get our thing back. So now we go back to pathing. Yeah, our gradient, our mask didn't. Yeah, it's the UV1. Let's do confirm merge. If I move my mouse, it generally shows what's going on. Let's increase the softness so we can kind of see it better too. I think add might be better if we want glow. Mission strength. Let's try like 10. Oh, thanks for the blanket. How you doing, Saw? It's going the wrong direction, so we want to let's see. I think y-axis. And what's up? Oh, and speed. I want it to be minus. I might make one of the channels be yes, we need a bit more. Things are going good. Length. Let's just like make things like 2. Maybe that's too much. Maybe 1. I do think we want to increase our emission. Let's try like 30 maybe. Maybe even more than that. Let's save. Then let's lock our materials. I'll do the same for the others for now. Okay, they're all locked. If I hit play, maybe. Now we can see if it... Yes, we can see it in real time. So do I want to adjust the channels to be more blue? Maybe speed up the fade effect just a little bit. But I think once we get into VR chat, I should look better too, because we can see like bloom effects and whatnot. I mean, I guess I could always try to put that on the main camera. Post processing layer. Let's not use everything. Let's do nothing. I'll do transparent effects. I think water is what they normally put stuff on sometimes. Player local environment. We'll go with those. It's just hardware option. Would I really need to add all my own effects for the post-processing to get it all in here? Maybe we'll just ignore that then for now. Yeah, so maybe we'll just go with this for now. I'll make a new test version. Hopefully the VR chat or VRC Fury stuff didn't get broken. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh, that's probably best not to for now. The MMD blend shapes. Ooh, watch streak, nice. Let's see. Maybe a full controller. I thought there was a VRC for everything to just make a menu, but I might just have to do it the old-fashioned way. For now, let's just work on the texture stuff. So we do want to make a duplicate of this. We'll hide this because this one is going to get, we'll make a new folder. I'll call it Anim Workshop. Sassy Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? You fixed bugs in the video game. Nice. Let me give you a shout out. See what you're up to. Yeah, welcome in. We're just doing some Unity stuff at the moment. Oh, game development, nice. I hope all the game development's going well. Definitely have to check out to see what you've been working on. But I'm good. Getting a bit tired, but we're starting to work on this model a bit more. Oh, an RPG, awesome. I've always wanted to make a game, but I feel like I know for me, I'm kind of short on time, so I need to kind of like what you call it? I have to work on a very small scale. I've learned, just over the years, a lot of stuff for handling larger data, using like CSV files and whatnot for game design. Yeah, it takes a lot of work, especially with bug fixing. Though thinking about it, the amount of time I need to do bug fixing when I need to work on VR chat models is probably not too different. But yeah, I can show you what we're working on right now. So this is like we're working on a toggle for this model. You may have seen this one before. I was working on it last week. But basically they have this version of it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. So they have their model that has like an Android kind of version to it. So right now I'm testing out the glow effects, and here I can show you. Let's unlock our. I'm running into this other annoying issue where the interface for these break when I lock and unlock, so I just got to toggle it to a different Poyomi shader version and then bring it back. Yes, we have our color texture. Oh, actually, there we go, textures. So I can show you what it's going to end up looking like more so. So we have like these kind of toggles. It will be toggleable. So that's one. I gotta get the emissions in as well, and then those will be just toggled based on the emission values. Unlock. And this is our here in the back. And then we do our last one, which was the eyes. But yeah, welcome in. I know that it's going to be tiring, especially if you're doing game development. So if you need to get up, eat, sleep, stretch, all the above, definitely take care of yourself. That always comes first. But yeah, so this is kind of how it's going to look. I still need to adjust kind of the pulsing of the lines. Oh, and thanks for the blanket. Yeah, kind of like a Daruma look. Yeah, so I'll probably make the pulsing go faster. Maybe use the RGB channels to kind of like maybe have like maybe the green channel go in a different direction. And hello, President Dipper. How's it going? And yeah, I'll test it out more when we get into VR chat too to see how it works with Bloom. Because I don't want to like push the values up super high and then it'd be me like blinding, Yeah. So, in fact, I think while we're here with everything unlocked, I should start putting the emission as well. Is it still in special effects? Yeah, here we go. Our emission mask for the first one. Is this the body? This is the face. Of course, we can't really see what's going on. I guess I would need two different masks in that regard. So let's reset the emission mask. Actually, let's separate or reset. There we go. Emission color, we'll make it kind of like a bright blue. So we can see it kind of taking effect, sort of. Fluorescent. I'll probably add flicker. I don't need that. Yeah, it can be tough to do 3D work on stream because there's a lot of ways things can go wrong. Yeah, but it depends. Like I follow a number of people that do 3D at different times of the day. But the other thing is, if you do characters, a lot of times you have to if you're doing like if you have a workflow where you sculpt first, you're going to be using 3D models, or you're going to be sculpting 3D models, before you add like clothing a lot of times. And I have seen people get banned before. Yeah, correctly has done 3 ones. Yeah, Mel, I think has worked a couple of times in 3D on stream. But I know that there's a few others. Like there's Voxid. Voxid does a lot of 3D ones, and they're always really good to look at. Ooh, a small evil mouse woman. That sounds fun. But it all works out. Also realized I was gonna use a dissolve. But I need to figure out how I want to handle it. Like dissolved texture. So I'll need to learn how this all works. So say dissolved color. I mean, we'll test this out on the body because it'll be more obvious. Modeling in Shape Lab using a VR makes it easier. Oh, nice. I've seen people use some 3D tools, like I know Substance has one. And then there's Quill 3D, I think it's called. Always looks interesting as well. I've been meaning to mess with it a bit, but I just need to use VR more. Let's lock the eyes in for now. And then that is the eyes actually here. So let's lock in that. So it is the, okay, so this is the body. We unlock the body. Oh, its interface is broken again. There we go. Okay. I got a perch. Nice. Okay, we want to go to textures. So the body emission. I think we're just going to do the mask. So we do emission strength, emission color. Okay, it feels clear that our emission mask is not doing its job. That looks a bit better. I'm gonna make sure this isn't too high, actually. Probably like that. And then Oh, a gearbox. Nice. That sounds like fun. Like a parametric modeling. Yeah, trying to learn everything at once can be a bit much. Having like small projects can be good, especially when it comes to like 3D modeling. Like instead of making a donut in Blender, my recommendation is always do some smaller projects that are kind of more exactly what you want, you know? That might fit better. G has the most data though, so maybe we'll go with that. All right, so we have that. So we have the hair left. So we'll just lock this for now. And we did the eyes, unlock, hope it didn't break. Special effects, there we go. Emission 0, emission mask. We're definitely gonna use a blue channel on this one. And then color, like a light blue. And we yeah, it's what's the best way to put it? It feels like a waste of time in a way to me. You know, and the time it takes to do one donut tutorial where you're gonna forget everything by the end. You could have done like 10 or more smaller tutorials, and then you would have had, you know, significantly more to show for it. It would have the repetition that would like, you know, be really like set. And yeah, you can kind of like learn the fundamentals and foundations of the like process and the program itself. Yeah, pretty much. Because it shows you a lot of things that you can do in Blender, like using particle systems and, you know, like procedural stuff and displacement maps and all these other kinds of things. Oh, hey, Harbor, welcome in. Yeah, we're just talking some 3D, explaining why I don't recommend the donut tutorial. Yeah, give you a shout out. Hope Sonic went well. Yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm Brett Botnick, and I do 3D art streams late at night. And tonight we are working on trying to get this model finished. You can see I'm working on this toggle for the glowy effect. Still kind of, you know, getting it all plugged in. You can see how it's working. Lots of silliness, almost done with silver, and then just got the final story. Nice. Yeah, things are going well. So you can see like this is basically like the textures for the basically Cranberry is like an android, I think, or cyborg. I'm not sure. I should double check that. But basically, you got the sci-fi lines and the glowiness as a toggle. So I've been getting that working with the shader that I'm using, which is Poyomi. So I do need to go through the documentation to see how to get like the dissolve effect working for the transition. But right now I'm just testing to make sure I get like the actual like emission maps and stuff working how I want. But yeah, and we've been working talking about, you know, 3D modeling and 3D modeling streaming and whatnot. And yeah, it's been a good time. Yeah, no, that streams can be tiring too, especially Sonic 06 specifically on the PS3. So if you do need to, you know, get up, eat, sleep, stretch, unwind, thing like that, you know, take care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for the blanket. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of how what I've been working on. What's the best way to explain how I've been doing this? So I made a new version of the textures that are slightly brighter to kind of almost be like an underglow to the textures, like the main textures. And then on top of that, I have an emission map. It's like a mask to handle, like in the shader, actually doing the glow. And then on top of that, then I may even just see if I can do this without those other textures actually. So let's see. Yeah, this is broken again. So we can just toggle our Poyomi. I've been having this issue with the interface for Poyomi where I just need to toggle it back and forth. And, I mean, I think Saw's meant thinking about the princess kiss thing. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. But yeah, we're talking about the donut tutorial and tutorials in general for 3D and getting into it. And yeah, the donut tutorial just feels like it throws too much at you at once without giving you a solid foundation. It shows you a lot of cool things you can do with particles and procedural stuff and whatnot. But normally it's best to get the basics down and then kind of expand from there. And if you throw too much at someone too fast, then, you know, beginners are going to get overwhelmed and forget about the basics before you're done with the tutorial. So, yeah, I think it's always best to start small with more more focused more focused learning. Yeah, so I was hoping maybe we could just use the glow and use there we go, override base colors. Close. But it doesn't get rid of the actual colors. Yeah, good night, Thomas. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was a commission for Whistle. I think they still stream as well. But yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out the dissolve on this. So I'll just put this back for now. But what was I doing? Oh, right. Oops. Oh, it should undo itself anyways, because I was in play. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, this is kind of like our toggle. So we need to figure out how to get this into a state where it can be a toggle. And I think that's why I made a copy of our model, because we're going to give it a animation controller. Where's my animation workshop? There we go. So we're going to create animation controller, and we're going to just call this temp. Can unlock this. So we can throw on animation controller there, and now we can open our animator. I always forget, there we go, yeah, animation. So we have this. Now normally when you have an animation controller, you can, there we go, create. So our first one, we're just going to call it base, just in case. Then we're going to create another one. And this one we're going to call Actually, I think we are going to need to change our shader first, and then we will be able to do our toggle. We're just going to do this as our kind of base. Yeah, so we'll cancel that. We will go into our shader. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm on VGen, so if you need something, and if you need something specialized, I think you should be able to send me a message on VGen or something. If not, then I could probably do it through something else. But yeah, you can always let me know. I can let you know like the pricing and all that kind of stuff. See textures. So we want to kind of go default here. Let's unlock our shader. Okay. If we go into our mission, which we need to fix some of our stuff here. That's okay for now. Eyes. We have the base eyes. Hair. Base hair. And if we do our emission, we can just turn our emission strength down to 0. So that we can keep that. Then we go back to our eyes, which also has emission. We can just put that back down to 0. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Let's do that. Throw it back. And then we can go to mission, turn that all the way down. And then pathing. Can just change this to 0. And this way, I'm going to do that. So now we can come back here. Go back to animation. We're going to do a new one. And if we're going to call it Android toggle. And then we're basically going to want to animate everything that we can. So I think we can do enable. And then so here we can do like emission strength 50. And then we have our emission here that we're going to ramp up a bit. Make sure it's blue. Oh, this sounds like a fun idea. It makes me think of that one game I think that came out. The the one that's like a raccoon. Or the squirrel with a gun. The two. Okay, we'll go with that for now. We got that keyed. And then here's the kind of big one where we'll take our texture and drop it in. And that should normally that keys it. I may have to just use the dissolve if it doesn't. Oh, it says, so I guess it's just having an issue with it. Let's dock these separately. So if I put that here, oh, there we go. Yeah, mesh renderer material. Now this material mission. Yeah, I just need to work on that a bit later. I mean, let's see. Could I use the texture? I mean, I could do that maybe potentially. Maybe I'll work on the transition there more. But we can also still key the other materials because I just have the body selected for the hierarchy. So we can just do emission strength. And we can try. No, it's not gonna. Okay, so I can turn off alive. So as we have a lot of the components. And then we can always just go back to base to see it all without. And we can still kind of see it, which is not ideal. Which makes me wonder what's going on there. Yeah, there's 0 on everything. I mean, I guess I always just toggle it, but I feel like that might is more of an interface thing on the part of the shader and less an actual thing that would actually work. Oh, we can try it though. If we go back to Android, turn on live. Oh, it looks like it did save it. Okay, so if I go in here, or maybe it didn't. So if I come in here and do this, go into base, And I paste and I make these all zeros. Will it be visible? Whatever reason it is. So can I do negatives? And will it make like the opposite of glow? Not exactly what I want. So if I do live, disable, does it? Nope, it doesn't do anything there. Maybe path colors is a better idea then. Oh, there we go. We can do intensity. It's better. Intensity is already 0. Actually, what's the max? -1. We can try that. Yeah, no worries, hear me. We get some good rest. Okay, that seems to work. Android toggle. Yeah, there we go. See what you get. Ooh, olive Ridley turtle. Nice. Turtles are pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, I like the glow a bit more here, more intense. Always adjust the colors as well, more. So I finished enough for it to be functional for the event it was for, but I haven't done like I didn't finish like the final version. So this is the toggle that is supposed to be on it. Yeah, and the toggle is the main thing left. It's that and making the Warudo version. Yeah, so right now I'm doing like a toggle. So here's like the base version. Oh, it still is doing this. Oh, did it not apply? I should have. Yeah, because it didn't. Okay. Now if I move it around, there, and there's none. Go back to Android toggle, and it's there. Yeah, Warudo can be very open-ended in that way. Okay, so we have most of what we want on the toggle. Kind of the main thing that we need left is being able to change the textures, which may require dissolve, and I'm hoping it doesn't require anything too crazy. Like I hope I can just like dissolve one texture into another and not like have to have more geometry basically. Yeah, good night. I mean, I guess now that I'm here, I can just try messing with it. So we have dissolve. Maybe let's try basic. I'll try dissolve color maybe. So here, let's put it to its default color. Then we'll have dissolved color. Okay, so that dissolves. So I'll probably need to get like a noise. Okay, so it is doing what it's supposed to do, looks like. Um, Keep forgetting it doesn't like me control Zing. Yeah, so it's doing what I want. That's good. So I want it from top down. So it's going to start here. It's going to be 1 to -1. Or maybe we'll start a little bit higher. Locked in anim sliders. Yes, we don't want to have the emission strength on. We'll just toggle that. That's good. Oh, we need an edge gradient. Okay, so dissolve alpha. Yeah, there we go. Now, can I do it based off of UVs instead of world space? Maybe center out will work. I mean, it looks cool, but that's not it. So let's do spherical. Oh, that doesn't seem to work either. Let's try basic. Maybe just point to point then, because that seems to be what just works best. Oh, you can do vertex colors. That's kind of cool. Ooh, can you UV tile dissolve? Let's try that. That's something a little bit different, it looks like. Yeah, we're just going to go to point to point. It's working. So we're going to switch over to base. I'm going to go to, whoops. I may need to actually have this be an actual keyframe thing. Oh, so now we just kind of need to do the same thing on the other textures. But I am fading fast. I realize we have been going for 2.5 hours. I feel like it's been barely any time though. So I may need to pick this up tomorrow as well. I'm going to try and get this toggle working first though. Like we've got generally what we want here, which is nice. So now let's, yeah, I guess just keep going. Maybe you can copy, there we go. And then we can come in here, dissolve, and can I paste? Paste without texture is perfect. Dissolved color. And then if we do transition, dissolve alpha. Oh, whoops, that is the eyes. So let's make the texture the eyes. That'll make more sense. There we go. Now the glow is on the eyes, which is not supposed to be happening. Let's make sure our emission's set to 0. Oh, let's override base color turned off. This is the eyes, right? Yeah. Oh, we're not recording. And let's make sure. There we go. Okay. And let's get some more music going. There we go. Let's make sure that our emission. Oh, this is the base actually. Let's emission 0, dissolve. Then you want to go to our Android toggle. Perfect. And we can do the same thing here actually. Dissolve. Base without textures. Dissolved. Now this is the hair. Let's make sure that the normal hair is on. Okay, so it seems to be working. Let's save. Ooh. Yeah, so there's this, and then the last thing that should hypothetically be easy. It'll just take a bit of time because we're going to need to do it on the dissolved and our normal textures. Is go into these offset settings and animate those to be offset for the different toggles. Actually, we can do that here as well. So on our base, it's mainly the face actually. It's only the face that we need to do with that. So on our face, offset, make it like 1, and then we'll make a 0 again. I'll do 1, 0. Okay. Yeah, those just mean to make sure we get the then over here on our actually I don't even have to do this, I don't think, right? Yeah, because on the dissolve, I can just take my texture and I can offset it by 0.5. So then if I dissolve alpha, oh, that is the wrong material. So let's undo that. No, this is the... Okay, so if I No, hold on. Let's forgot that it doesn't like undo. Um, dissolve. Around the eyes. Transition. Okay. Dissolved. So I feel like that should have been in the right spot, but it's doing it on every single one. Oh, I see what's the issue. Because it's doing it to. It doesn't do it on a per texture basis. It does it on a per object basis. So I should have separated the face from the body. Let's see, did this panning work? Nope. That would appear to also affect everything. Let's see. Looking through some documentation. I would prefer if I didn't have to separate into individual elements. But even if it did affect all of them, it shouldn't break the face. Right, it should only... Yeah, so that did work, technically. But it also applied it to everything else. And then panning is basically the offset, but it does it over time, I believe. So I did this to like 1. I see that's still doing it to everything. Hmm. I'm not sure because it really shouldn't be applying it to other materials. I guess I can see, let's see, if I do 0.5 and then it does it to, that's annoying. Yeah, so it's synced. Or is it? Actually, or does it just not? Because if I do 0.5 here, and I come up here, and I do like a minus 0.5, I'll just do it like this for the time being. And then I do the transition. Does it even need this on this material? So it only does it for that parameter. So could I rename a parameter? Or could I use a different type of dissolve property? If I change the dissolve type, maybe it's not applying it to all of the. Oh, but it still has dissolved color. It still does it. So I guess the next question is this doing something I don't want with making them hierarchically related? Remember the last time I had to do this, I had to basically make a. Now I know what I can do. Eyes, I can just use a slightly different Poyomi tune shader. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay. So we have to dissolve. It's still doing it. I really thought that having by two different shaders. Maybe if I can do an older version. That might do it. Oh, does the older version not have? No, it does have dissolve. Does still linked because it probably uses the same name. Can I rename? We can try that. I'll have to see if the renamed thing works. Maybe. So just put it back to where it was. So I guess what I can do is just record the setting. And I can modify it after it's locked, maybe. And then just hope that when it renames, it doesn't mess things up. And go to Android toggle. Aussies, welcome in. How's it going? Pardon the intrusion. Give you a shout out. How you doing? Yeah, hey, how's it going? Oh, doing art? Nice. Have you any art techs? Always love to see it. Yeah, right now we're working on a Unity toggle for the low poly model I've been working on. Oops. Yeah, we're doing good. But yeah, we are current. I have no idea what's going on now. But it's fine. Oh, I put that would do it. A note to self. Panning is not the same as offset. But yeah, we were running into a bit of an issue where things here, textures are getting offset in weird ways. So I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, so texture pan, we can delete that. Yeah, remember we just need to make heads or tails. On some of the other settings, this is probably so. Oh yeah, for some reason it keeps putting panning to 0 or panning to 25. Oh, commission. Let's see. Oh, this looks really good. Let's bring it up. Yeah, it's not supposed to look like this at the moment. But yeah, this looks really, really cool. Love the armor and the texturing and the details and everything. Oh yeah. Legs can always wait. But yeah, so this is kind of where we're at for like the actual progress. And yeah, basically yeah, it's a little scrambled all over the place at the moment. Yeah, because it's saving things it shouldn't be. But yeah, thanks for but yeah, thanks for sharing. Can't wait to see this see the finished product. Looks like you're gonna have like some kind of is that eye shaped like a ear like a hair clips and stuff. It looks to be a cool character. But yeah, the character here is not supposed to look like this. There we go. So character looks more like this. And yeah, basically this is what the character looks like, and then we have a toggle that puts on all the holographic bits And it's going to be like a dissolve transition for the textures. But yeah, for some reason it's getting a bit scrambled, which I'm still trying to figure out why. So I was going to get it done tonight, but it may end up being getting done tomorrow. No fur on this. This is a low poly model, so it's going to be very like performant. So yeah, and then no fur effects. We're just going with the holographic. But yeah, I'll be a bit bummed if I can't do the UV offset thing, because that would have made it so. Yeah, I actually have no idea what's going on with the eyes at the moment. Somehow my textures got a little bit scrambled. Let's see. I can just click this. So this is the eyes. Yeah, so it's because our dissolve must have undo on a few things. So we have our dissolve texture. Oh, and our emission. Oh, right, we need the dissolve alpha. But now the dissolve alpha, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was having issues. Oh, because it was set to basic. There we go. So that's the effect that we're wanting. Yeah, have a good lurk. I know that streams can be quite tiring, so we have to definitely get up, eat, sleep, stretch, eat. Just be, still be here for a bit. I'll probably be going for like another hour or so. Trying to kind of just troubleshoot this. So if I look at this, it looks good. If I go back to the base version, it looks good. I'll need to figure out the UV offset thing later. Maybe I'll need to see if I can message the creator of the shader, and then see if anybody else has had any ways of working around it. Because there are other dissolve settings in here which I could use. Like UV tile to dissolve. Like maybe I should disable that and then see what happens. Like maybe, yeah, my issue right now is just everything gets offset when I do the UV tile offset. When ideally it would be per material at the very least. But it seems the way that I guess Unity handles UV offsets is by actually changing the UVs in the geometry is my best guess. Well, and I know it's not that because it can do it per material slot. The issue is if you have multiple materials that use the same shader, and then it syncs them between all the materials, which is not ideal. So maybe if I go into rendering, GPU instancing maybe. Let's see what that does. We can try this and see if it works. So we have that. Now if we go into dissolve, Nope, still does it. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, telling enough settings to determine. These are just basic terms. I would like to more information. Okay, so rename animated is what I need. So offset, renamed when locked. Yeah, it just is a mess before it's locked, I guess. So that's for the eyes. We need to do the same on all the others. We need to do the same on the dissolve. Yeah, so I can just add a key and then I can lock them and then I can animate is probably the way to go. So I just need to go to dissolve. Okay. So that's all of them. Let's see. Am I going to need to do the same? I'm going to need to do that on the emissions as well, actually. So let's go to emission. Actually, no, I don't think I need to. Because, well, I will on the eyes. I mean, ideally, well, we'll just see. Go to eyes, emission. Yeah, so here let's add a key. Same over here. Then up here. We're just gonna do and then the eyes. Then we'll come to toggle. We're going to now why can I not add a key? So main text st. Oh, does he use the same offset for each one? There we go. So emission mask main. So the dissolve uses a main, so that's the main issue. Okay, so now if I lock it, lock and optimized. Lock and optimized. Okay, so they're all locked in. So if I come in here, I want 0.5. Not the emission mask. Oh yeah, I do. And then main text 0.5. And it's not moving. So I see. Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's go to the dissolve. Okay, okay. There we go. All right, cool. So the renaming works. I just need to apply my keyframes after I lock my shader. And then here, all right. Or show me eyes. So that's the other thing. I need to unlock the emission. The transit, know where the transition is. I need to make the transition editable, so that's why that's not working. So let's unlock. Hope it doesn't break. It broke, so we just need to do what we did before. And hope that doing this doesn't cause me have to redo my keyframes because it decides to make a new name. Dissolve, transition. Actually, we don't even need to rename this one. We just need the animation because these are going to all go animate at the same time. In fact, I think I could probably go with not renaming these. I can make it make it so I don't have to rename the body or the hair, just the eyes, and that should work. And it would simplify the process as well. Oh, is that the end of the music? Nope. All right. Let's see what you fish. Oh, a branch. Nice. Now if I go back to Android, that's looking good. Go back to base. There we go. Now we are in the base and I still see, so I need to, I think what happened is the pathing, I didn't set anything to be animated. So I'll need to do that. Okay, so pathing, it's the, I think the path colors and strength. Oh, we don't need to rename it, we just need to animate it. And then path colors. Okay. So now we'll try locking it again. Do we have a code for this? Because that'd be helpful. How do I keyframe these? Ooh, Anaconda, nice. Be kind of sad if this is going to be keyframed. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. So I think that worked. Ooh, I'm fading fast. So I guess what I'll do next is maybe make a new menu. Because we have all this. We have it in our animation workshop. So we have our base, we have our Android toggle. So if we just hide this. We will want to make sure the defaults before we do any animation or what we want. Okay, I think that's good. Black spotted grunt, nice. So we can come in here. We want... We want to make a toggle. Menu path, we're just going to call it Cranberry. Add an action. So we'll do an animation clip. Android. We're just going to ignore these for now. And we'll see if it works. So we are going to save. Go to VRChat. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Oh, did the armature didn't apply? Okay, that's fun. I should have actually. I don't know what happened there. Let's export FBX. Oh, that was the issue. We got a mackerel, nice. Okay. Oh, did it undo? Yeah, it did embedded. We gotta go back to FBX. Lock this. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay, I see what I gotta do, I think. Oh, the scale is off. So I need to unlock. And then let's see. Let's try 3. 3 and maybe 3 and -3. Then we just need to do the same. Oh, and that's interesting. A junk star. Oh, a junk star can. Okay, and then just do this. So unlock, dissolve, point to point, 3 to -3, lock in, unlock, dissolve, lock in. Okay, let's save. Let's try building and publishing and seeing how things go. I still need to do the other emote toggles, but at least the materials should be set up for it now. But yeah, I think once we get this glowy toggle working in VR chat, hopefully we'll call it for the night. And then I'll just have to finish everything in the morning. But this is probably like the hardest part, I think, technically, what needs to get done. Because once we get to Boruto, so long as my animations work, then it should just be kind of interchangeable. Or you could just basically you press a button to cause it to toggle. Okay. It's uploaded. Let's open the VR chat. I will probably need to add another keyframe though for a transition time. I guess it's this one. And my fizz bones aren't working. That's not good. It's not working. That's unfortunate. It could be because I don't have actual like transition frames, or it could have broken. Let's see, did my blend shapes work? Testing 1, 2, 3. Blend shapes work. So at least there's that. But yeah, I'll need to see what I need to do to make the toggle work. Yeah, so back over here, my best guess is some of my keyframes are not set for, now that I kind of re-updated. So let's hide this. Yeah, so yeah, this got re-imported, and so that probably broke a bunch of things. So let's I have no idea what just happened there. And these should be the same materials. This one's not locked though. And that might be partially the issue. But it's weird because let's delete this one. We'll duplicate. Oh, you got the breadfish. Nice. Congratulations. Okay, we come in here. Let's go to our animation workshop. Yeah, so yeah, I think what happened is when we have missing here, and that's because things got renamed. In fact, they're all missing. So yeah, the name probably got changed. So we basically just need to at least we have everything set that needs to be animated. So for starters, we can go into the dissolve. We actually don't need UV tile dissolve. But let's go to transition. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it seems like it undid things. I wish it didn't. Dissolved alpha. See, now the weird thing is that applied. Oh, I know why, because it's. Yeah, this thing I need to unlock. I need to go to dissolve, transition, dissolve alpha, animated. Lock it back in. Now when I do this, there we go. Now it's transitioned over. So then I think the weird thing is I noticed that the UV offset is still there, which is strange. I mean, I guess it's not too strange. Okay, so then the next one I need is from the body. I need these guys. So I need to turn this on. Intensity, we can change this to like 1, maybe. Alpha on. In fact, maybe we'll just make this like 5. And then we can copy and paste, paste, paste. There. So we'll just start with this. File save. Now it should be the same animation, technically, on our little toggle. So if we come back up here, hide. Come in here, make sure the default for dissolved alpha is this. Okay. And then we come here. Oh, right. Our fizz bones should, oh, the root. That's annoying. So basically what happened is because I imported my FBX and the armature didn't come through once, it disconnected every single fizz bone. So I'll need to redo the fizz bones. A little annoying, but it's just a little bit of a tedious setback. I think the settings are still there, but unfortunately I don't have that. I don't know which bone goes to which. So let's see. Yeah, so we'll do the fizz bones later, because I know how to fix that. All right. Yes, it should be the same animation clip, so we're just going to re-upload. Go back to VR chat. We'll switch over to another avatar. Looks like an update happened, so I don't know what this looks thing is. I guess maybe that's for different presets you can maybe set up. Okay, avatar is uploaded. Yeah, so fizz bones aren't working as expected. There we go. How is the blinking though? And, oops, that's crouching. Talking. Okay, so the talking still seems to work. That's good. Blinking is a little glitchy. I can probably do with toning down the glow effect a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure why the blinking is so so rough around the edges. Is it that way with this too? Oh, maybe it's getting confused on which blend shape to use. I renamed them. That's probably what it is. So I need to go back into Unity and I need to go to VRC Fury. Well, the blink actually should be the same. Blend shape, search. Maybe we'll try. No, we don't want to do both at the same time. We're just going to do blink. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so buggy on the blink. I might be trying to double up. Let's switch back over. And we're gonna re-upload this. I'll probably want to, oh, I need to animate the emission on as well. So that's the other big thing. That's why that's only the streaks. I know that blinking can be a finicky thing to get working at times. Okay, avatars. The blend shapes themselves haven't really changed. No, it still has a weird... It's like that there should be a timing thing. And that might be the issue, is my blink isn't instant. So maybe I should turn it off. Let's remove. Let's just go over to our VR chat settings. Eye look maybe. Yeah, we'll just do that. The blink just doesn't work, it seems, with because of the timing. I could always do like maybe like a custom thing, maybe. That would be a bit of a pain. Well, hey, how's it going? I guess it's like a lesson learned. Maybe I should see if there's a better way to do blinking later on. Or can I make blinking be an animation clip rather than a I guess I don't know if it does any kind of transition. Let's see. Set a component. Blink. Maybe remove built-in blinking. That might work. Oh, maybe that's what I need. Okay, VRC blink. Okay, then we want to do blink controller. Add action. We're just gonna do a blend shape for now. We can try messing with the other options later. Okay, so this is going to be blink. Let's see if this fixes it. Advanced, here we go. I'll try this. Two things is probably quite a lot. Let's do one. Well, 0.5. It's like 0.3, or try that. I'll file save. Change my avatar again. And then I'm going to re-upload. Yeah, hope we're doing good. Luckily, since it is a small model, at least it's easy to upload. Okay, it's been uploaded. Okay, I think the blinking's working now. Yep, okay, cool. I will want to make it so the blink isn't as long, though. And I do think I'm going to want a keyframe. Actually, could I? Hold on. We have the toggle. Like, can we change this to... Oh, a blend shape would have the timing. I just have advanced settings when it's a toggle like this. So let's do an animation clip. And it's going to be our Android toggle. But now we want to come back over here. Made that. Show this. And we want these to be free smooth, maybe? And then I think we want... Yeah, that's way too fast. There, that's like a 1 second. I see. So I think I want... I actually want these to start later. Okay, let's try that out. So here, I'll disable this. Enable our real one. I just realized you couldn't see what I was doing, but it is fine. It was pretty. It wasn't like too exciting. I keep forgetting that Unity itself, because of the way that it functions, I can't have it do the auto scene switcher because it puts a file name before the application name. So instead of like in Blender, it's like Blender, then like a space, and then whatever your file name is. Unity, it's whatever your file name is, and then Unity. So it's a little bit harder to parse the strings on that because you don't necessarily know the length of your file name, and they don't really have any good like designators between parts. Rentosa? Itchlid? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I forgot to change the blinking timing, that's fine. There we go. Oh, but it stops. So that's not what we want. See, is there a way... Because there should be like a way to make it a toggle. Not just an animation. Let's see. So we have a toggle action. It'd be a really big pain if I had to do this. Because it also doesn't... Because I can toggle it, but then there's no animation, which is not what I want. Go to animation clip. Oh, I know. There we go. That's all I need. Let's try it now, and then we'll see how it works. Let's see, actually, is there a... I was kind of hoping it would be a way for me to just make it go back and forth. Okay. Just test. Okay, mouth still works. Alright, seems to be working. Now what happens if I... Okay, so it just disables. It doesn't go the opposite way. I was hoping it would boomerang, but this is still fine. I'm pretty happy with that. And the blink works? Yep, blink's working. Cool. Ooh. Okay, so next step is to put the emission on to the animation. Because that should help it pop a lot better. I may want to tone down the emission just a tad, but we'll wait. We'll wait until we get the other emission going. So we'll start it here. Let's hide our main one. We have our animation one here. Go to Android base. So here we want emission. We did not set emission strength. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so see if I paste. Okay, if I guess I'll just find it manually then. Here we go, emission. We could just copy property name. So just called emission strength. So body, skinned. Emission. I am not saying emission strength. Oh, there it is. Okay. So emission strength here is 0. And then emission strength here, 0.16. but that doesn't feel... Oh, it's because I didn't rename it. I don't need to. If I make it 2, let's even go with maybe like a 3. And I think that links with everything. So you can hide this. We'll try re-importing. I wonder if there's a more advanced toggle setting I could also do. Just in VRC Fury. Oh, here we go. Enable transition state. Yeah, we'll just see how this works, and then we'll yeah. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Okay. So it still does a looping thing. So maybe I'll need a... Let's see. Oh, what did you catch? Ooh, a watch. Nice. Okay, so we're going to come back in here. Okay, so if I duplicate here, we are going to hide this. So we can duplicate Android, and we'll rename this to Android Active. And Android Active, I'll probably throw it into the animator. So now we can, and so all we need here is to delete all of these, then move this forward. So now if we hide this, to our main one. We can come back down here to our toggle. So we'll try that. Oops. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so maybe I'll reduce the emission a little bit on the lines, and then I'll increase it a little bit on the... I'll just try increasing on everything else and see how it goes. So that'll be a quick... Oh, you realize that then I need to redo the animation a little bit here. That's okay. So we'll go to toggle, emission strength. We'll just make it... We'll just go crazy with it. We'll make it a 1. We can scale it back. Or maybe we'll make it like a 0.7. We'll just do 0.7. And then we can come to active. We'll do the same here. And then we can hide. And we can upload. But yeah, I think this will probably be the last thing I work on today. I wanted to get it all done tonight, but it's a bit much. I mean, okay, I'll see if I can get the other expressions in as toggles. So I realize things might get a bit messy with that. Okay, let's... Maybe I should try a different world as well. Yeah, let's see. What'd be a good world to try out for? I mean, space worlds might work actually. But maybe we'll just go with something. Maybe my worlds. Probably something with a window. Let's see what you fish. Atlantic cod, nice. Okay, so first things first, mirror. Okay, so yeah, the emission is fairly tame. It actually looks pretty cool here. I guess it just takes a while for it to kick in. Yeah, so the next step will be I might need to see if I can separate the actually, was that blank normal? I guess technically it is, yeah. Okay. And have a turn on voice so you can see how the mouth moves. Kind of looks like the mouth might be offset a little bit, but that might just be the main mouth, so I can adjust that in the texture. You can see a little bit of the detail on the tail. A nice little pulse effect. Playlist, but I can always just put a mirror down. Yeah, I do think I need to up the emission on bits. I'll try one more of increasing the emission. Yeah, let's switch. Okay, upload successful. That's a bit too bright, particularly on the... Yeah, I think the ears need more glow, where the face needs less. Yeah, so I might want to go back. And then I'll just need to see if maybe I... Yeah, I'll just need to go back to my texture mask. So maybe we'll do like a happy medium of like... It was at 0.3. So maybe we'll do like a 0.4. Yeah, I'll do 0.4. Okay, looks like it's been uploaded. Yeah, I think that's like the glow level that we want. I just want to make it more intense, probably in the eyes. Mainly in the eyes. And so we can see about separating that and then animating that value on its own. And then the ears is the other. So I just need to make sure that the colors in the mask are as intense on the face as they are up on the ears. And probably tone it down a bit on the hair. So maybe I'll separate the hair as well, because it's mainly the inner hair. Okay, but I think we were going to call it there. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Let me... I don't know what's going on with this, where it's cutting off. Oh, I think I know what it is. Or maybe not. Mysteries. I guess the other possibility is I may have accidentally adjusted this. So let's see if that's it. Let's Yep, I think that was it. Okay, I must have just changed the resolution accidentally on my LiveTube or VTube Studio. But yeah, let's see if we can raid over to. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Oh, interesting. Wow, they've been going for like a long time. But there's Puppy Bat. If we wanted to just... That actually might not be bad. It's like a sort of comfy Minecraft stream. Oh no, looks like they're wrapping up. So maybe we'll go over to... Could go to Suited maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. So let's do that. Yeah, thanks again for hanging out. And yeah, since I didn't finish tonight, I'll definitely work to finish it tomorrow. And probably stream a lot of the process as well. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.